yourself and create your own destiny. Don't fear failure.
All right, check, check, check. Of course, everything was plugged in but my mic. Yo, there's something about that intro. There's just something about that intro that hits every time. It's like it's exactly what I need to hear when I need to hear it. Um, what's good, everyone? Hold on, I'm just posting the stream up on socials and then I will get things started. I hope everybody's been well. I know I took a week off for multiple reasons. I'm not, as you guys know, I say it all the time, I'm not the biggest social media guy, which is weird because I have a YouTube channel, but I don't go on social media. I don't even update the Instagram page for the YouTube channel or for the streams that often anymore, which I used to do a lot. I got to get back up on that. But yeah, last week I was a little sick last week and it was my birthday, so there was no streams. I did intend on finishing as Dusk Falls, which I'm gonna do this week, and wrapping up Tomb Raider. We'll get those done. But I figured today I had another day off, so I was like, let's just do something special. Let's do something, kind of to break the rhythm, add a little bit of variety. And I was like, let's play a horror game. So we have a Dark Pictures Anthology. I've been talking about playing these games for over a year now, and I'm finally starting. So for those of you who don't know, very similar to Until Dawn and The Quarry. This is like a decision-based horror games. In my opinion, these are a little bit more thrilling because they're shorter. This game is going to be about 4 hours. But there's a series of these games, and right now they're in season one. So you have Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes, and then the fourth game is coming out this October. They usually drop like a game a year. Um, I've already played Man of Medan in the past. I don't know if I'm gonna replay it. Maybe, maybe not. But Little Hope, this will be my first time playing it. This is gonna be a blind playthrough. And then you have House of Ashes, which I started with some friends, but just because of schedules and all that stuff, I think I'm just gonna knock that game out on my own as well, probably in a live stream, and then hopefully we'll be caught up before the new one releases, so we can play that one too. What was I doing? Hold on. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna try to play this entire game, if not the whole game. Probably we'll probably end up playing like the majority of it, to be honest. Let me make sure I have everything on my end set up, so I don't have to do anything once we get started. Okay. All right. So yeah, so we can start playing this game now. So let me just pull this up here. And then, as always, with this being like a longer game, if I do end up playing this entire game right now, it's going to be about 4 hours. So if you do want to watch part of this, if you're watching this later, because I always leave the live streams on. If you're watching this later, I always do leave the live streams on the channel. What I'll do as soon as I can. It usually takes about a day or two to upload like the video to YouTube, but I'll leave timestamps in there so you guys can watch this over the next few days if that is easier for you to digest it that way. So I think my Xbox is on now. I don't know why it wasn't turning on, but of course, as a live streamer, two live streamers, things only go wrong when you're about to live stream. Like now my controller's acting like it's not working. And once again, I didn't touch any of the stuff for the weekend. So one really cool thing before we get started, I finally got one. Shout out to my brother and my sister. I really wasn't expecting this, but this was an awesome birthday gift from them. They knew that based off of some of the stuff I've been putting on the channel, I've been saying around the house, I've definitely wanted one for a while. I really haven't got to mess around with it yet. It is pretty cool, but once I figure out how to set it up so I can get it on the stream, I already bought Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. So what I'll probably do is record those, edit them, and post them, and that will be our next Walking Dead playthrough. So keep an eye out for that, guys. It's gonna take a little while. Like I said, I'm still taking a break from editing right now. So when I do get back into editing, that will probably be the first thing I did. I know I said I was gonna do Life is Strange True Colors. I lied. So yeah, so I'm not. No, I'm gonna do Life is Strange True Colors eventually. It's just based off of and I still have not watched not one playthrough, nothing of that game. I haven't seen anything from True Colors. I know you guys can't see me right now, but I haven't seen anything from True Colors yet. So I'm trying to continue to avoid spoilers until I get a chance to get there. But enough about me. How about you? All right, y'all. So right now, if you haven't already, now is probably the best time to go grab your snacks. You know, grab your snacks. I don't have any snacks in the house because I wasn't home. I didn't go grocery shopping, so I'm talking about grabbing snacks. Me, I got my water right here. I got a big jug of water, and then I got another bottle of water. If you're not drinking your alkaline water, drink your alkaline water. This is gonna probably be a 4-hour game, so I might grab a little sip of wine midway through the game. So let me just make sure everything is all set here on my end. I guess I'll start standing up. Play. I probably should move this camera too. I should have done all this stuff before I started, but something's better than nothing, right? Right, guys? It's at least I'm streaming, right? Do that. Nice. Okay. All right, y'all. We are back at it. Skip to end. Hopefully I'm not signing away my soul. Let me turn up the brightness a little bit more for you guys. Don't play alone, I don't have any friends, so I'm gonna play alone. And let's get into this. And as you guys see, just like I said, this is a brand new playthrough. So ladies and gentlemen, Little Hope, let's have some fun. And then probably what I'll do is this month I'll do Little Hope. Next month we will do House of Ashes. That might take 2 live streams. And then by October, the new game will come out. We can play that early October. We probably can even do like a release day stream. Subtitles minimal. We'll do subtitles minimal. Audio. Okay. Yeah. Gotta get them subtitles on. And I am going to not talk too much through the playthrough. I know you guys have heard that before, but this will be more of a chill, like we're watching a movie type of stream. So So I think from what I read in the description, there's 4 main characters, teenagers, I believe, and they were on a trip. So where we're going, who's bringing us there, who's with us, still have no clue about any of that yet, but obviously we're gonna find out. It's so dope how realistic some of these games look, though. Even for a game that came out like 2 or 3 years ago.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something.
Bruv, like, subtitles, bruv? Like, didn't we do this already?
We got a problem up ahead.
Okay, that's better.
A big accident. We've had to close the road.
You're right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy?
Ooh, ominous.
You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
So instantly bus driver knows something. Instantly off the bat. We already know the bus driver's in on it. Well, not in on it, but he knows something about Little Hope.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize me?
Can you keep it down, please?
Is he on this bus by himself? Is he just hearing voices? Damn. Bearing updated. A girl stood in the road, caused the bus to lose control. Well, I didn't really have much control of that. So once again, very similar to The Quarry, very similar to Until Dawn. I know Until Dawn we had totems. The Quarry we had the cards. In this, they just do bearings, which kind of determine the direction you're going based off of certain events, certain decisions. Once again, I did play Man of Medan already, so I'm familiar. I'll try not to reference Man of Medan too much, but I just want to make sure you guys are where I'm at as things start to happen.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The factory...
You've been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson
He looks
held
like
her back
a,
after prayers today.
She looked like a
Oh,
Little
it's funny.
Nightmares 2 character.
She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow.
Golly,
Don't you
he
get
did
how
not
tough
have to
it
take
You're
it
not the
there.
only one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
Golly. Oh yeah, he's bent.
Not tonight. No way.
Hey man, listen. It's not an excuse on his part, but the answers are never in the bottom of the bottle. Sometimes it feels like it's there, but they rarely are, bro.
Tanya's late.
That usually just brings more
She
trouble.
always is these days.
Okay, for our first decision. Right signature, indifferent. Okay.
At least one of us is out having a good time. Give her a break.
It's him I'm worried about. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in
Instantly
last
gets
week.
the copyright
We shot the
infringement.
breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
As realistic as these characters are, and I feel like they're doing it on purpose, they all feel like dummies, like the what do you call it? The things that they put
Hey,
in the
Bigfoot,
mall and they dress
find the
them up.
goddamn vinyl, will you?
There's no need to be so tough on her. It was
And
an
I feel like the game
Everything
wants it to
Megan
feel
does
like that.
is an accident.
Like almost robotic, like.
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed.
That's what he didn't like about him. I wonder what time
How's
period
things?
this is. It feels like the 60s,
Let me
50s,
guess.
60s,
He's been pumping iron again.
maybe 70s.
They've been at each
so
other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over. Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the
Hey,
attic?
some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. Think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
What's curled up his ass?
yeah, Dennis is giving
Just Dennis doing what he's good at.
yeah.
Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
So is Dennis a sibling too? And is just the youngest one adopted, or are they all adopted?
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
Oh,
Hey! Quit acting crazy!
somebody did this. Yo, she looks like she's straight out of Little Nightmares too. Not the little girl, the mom. Like the
Jesus.
teacher from Little Nightmares
Scared
2.
me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have
This
a
was the
bath
little girl
and
in the
peace.
road, right?
Take a break from this madhouse for a while?
We find out she's possessed.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I'd just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Yeah, why don't you go check
Megan's
on
gone
her?
upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her if you don't have other plans.
I'll go find her.
Tanya just want to ride around the town with her friend, and then she got to walk right into the house, right into some bull. Like, ain't nothing worse than coming home right into some nonsense. Press and hold to pick up objects, right to examine. They're a part of it that I'm supposed to notice something. Oh. You know, I've always been terrified to light a stove. I just feel like I'm gonna blow the house up. Like, I could never do that, bruh. Like, you want me to turn the gas on and then light a match by myself? Ain't no way, bruh. Give me an electric stove. Okay. This is the one thing I liked about the PlayStation version better, is you had to actually hold the controller still, but this can create some moments too. Why did it tell me to click Y?
You need to keep an eye on your little sister.
Oh, I wasn't paying
Mama's
attention.
real
I didn't
worried.
realize it was gonna switch it up.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on
Dang,
her
I
right
lost
now.
on the first
You wanna
action
try raising
command.
a family like this?
All right.
The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Damn. Thanks for the confidence, Dad. What was I trying to do anyways? Was I about to like change the TV, the channel or something? All right. Let's just check out, what is this? We got our bearings. I'm assuming this character is Anthony. I have no clue what this is though. I've never seen that before. Didn't they tell me to check on Tanya? There we
Hey,
go.
Tanya. You up there? How's Megan doing?
Don't know, haven't seen her yet.
Keep it down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
Now you've done it, Sleeping Beauty wakes.
Forget him. Find Megan.
Relax, I'm on it.
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
There's no reason to stir
Sure,
the pot
no
with him
problem.
right now.
Not another sound.
Place is crazy enough without your 2 cents.
All right, and
It's
this
all
is
the
why I
noise
should have been
about it anyway.
sarcastic.
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck
He
with
got
that.
the TV on 1,000,
Megan's a
talking about
handful.
it's too loud. That's just the beer destroying the 7 remaining brain cells you have, bro. They're fighting for their lives right now. Oh yeah, I almost forgot I put that on the stove. Megan Clark, attendance, number of days present, days absent, days tardy. Golly, she is doing terrible. Bro, you know, y'all, listen, I love my parents, man. But you know what would have happened to me if I would have walked in the house with even a progress report that looked like that? Everything would have been on lockdown. It would have been over for me. There's no way. You saw how many F's were on there? Teacher damn near ran out of red ink.
Anthony,
Like,
where the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off.
why is she getting mad? Come inside then.
Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me.
Oh, Megan. It's Megan. Okay.
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Who the heck is that?
What's going on?
Oh,
That
she got a
little brat locked me out.
demon.
It's fucking freezing.
Oh, she got a
I'll
demon.
let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
Boom. And then she locked the mom in the bathroom.
Shit! Megan! You in there?
Where's the oldest? Where's the other? Where's Dennis?
The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Megan?
Yo, bro, he's sleeping through that? Well, he is drunk. He is drunk.
Mom?
He is
Where the
clipped
hell
for
is
her. It's
everybody?
clipped for her.
Anthony, help!
Help! If you don't jump down, like, you're the least of the trouble. Like, at least you're outside of the house. Megan spared you, if anything.
Anthony! Hey! Up here! What the fuck are you doing up there? I got trapped in the attic. Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
They need to leave Megan little ass in there. There's no way he's still asleep, bro. Like, bro, like, this is real.
I can't breathe!
Yeah, it's clips for her. Sorry, Mom. R.I.P. Pause. Not pause. I mean, like, not in real life. I don't really want to say R.I.P. my mom. But R.I.P. to the mom. R.I.P. Anthony's mom. It's over. Look at Megan little demon behind. Oh, yeah. Look at his arm. Yeah, she's gonna, yeah, suffocate. She didn't even try and fight for her life though. Like, I think she kind of was like, I think she was kind of ready to check out anyways, because she didn't grab cloth. She was in the bathroom. She had all these resources. Didn't make one attempt. They gonna have me choose? Tanya, if you don't jump off that balcony, girl, if you don't jump...
hold on! I gotta get Megan out!
I gotta help the little girl. Even though we know she's a demon, my curiosity is telling me to go help her. Oh! Yeah, bro. No, she's barbecue. Let's get out of here. How are you still up there? Why are you going back inside? You were outside already. Alright. Yeah. Like, why would you go back inside? Just jump off the balcony. Natural selection. Not me killing everyone in the opening scene, bruh. Dennis. Who the heck is this? Bro, this is not your fault.
Mom, stop!
Now, I've seen some preludes in my day. Okay, copyrighted music, whatever. Get out my ear. Get out my ear. Get out my ear. Get out my ear singing these hymns. Get out my ear. I've seen some preludes in my day. But bro, half of them shouldn't have died. Dennis, I can understand. Megan, obviously being a little demon, was gonna... Megan was obviously gonna, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to minimize the amount of copyrights I'm gonna get on this video. Megan was obviously going to, something was gonna happen to her. I thought I was gonna go in there, and at least by her seeing me, she realized like I was there for her. Tanya, why'd you go back in the house? Just jump off the balcony. Dennis kind of got hold. The dad, I can understand because he was drunk. The mom, she didn't really try. And then Anthony gonna run back in the house to die with his family. And I don't know who this dude is right now. He may be our medium. So like in the first game, we had the therapist. Well, in Until Dawn, there was the therapist. the quarry, there was the fortune teller, or the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. And then I think he was in Man of Medan too, but I can't really remember. Can't really remember. But I can't skip this part, so.
Hello. And welcome back. I have a new story for you. It's very different.
I promise you I'm just drinking water.
Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire, no, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter...
Is this guy giving me advice right now?
A confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want.
Okay.
As in life, your decisions will matter.
Okay.
The choices you make will affect others.
Okay.
You've seen how the story starts. So much death.
So that sounds like it was
How many
inevitable.
more
It
deaths
sounds like
is
everyone was
entirely
going
up
to
to
die
you.
no matter
It
what.
depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true.
So he's helping us without telling us anything at all, basically.
I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you.
Oh, excuse me, bro.
I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently.
Why does that
But
bother
I
you
am
so much, though?
apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you.
Okay.
You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun.
All right, so he basically told us everything we already kind of know about decision-based games. You know, the decisions I make are going to affect the outcome of each character. Beginning was kind of inevitable, and then there's clues depending on the decisions that I make that I can avoid if I find the clues in time. That's all we needed to know. It's nothing we've been here before, yeah. We've done this before.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened.
It happened because Megan's
but we
a
can
demon
take
baby.
comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
This was her boyfriend, I think. right, so now let's get locked in. Wait, he survived? Andrew, 18, college student. No, this is somebody else. The other kid's name was Anthony. That was his sister. Oh, are they like reincarnated? Headstrong, sensitive. Okay. John, that was the dad.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know.
They were
Instead
in
of
a bus
goofing around,
accident.
you want to lend a hand here?
How is he doing anyway?
It doesn't look that serious. Could be concussed.
Okay, Professor. Or should I call you Doctor now?
Why don't you try calling for help? Maybe the cops, someone like that.
Like, at this point,
I already
there's
tried
really
once,
nothing
but
to...
I'm on it.
Okay.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
Okay, so these were the people that were arguing on the bus. I thought the bus driver was just hearing things, because you couldn't really see anyone else on the bus.
Piece of crap! May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
What if this is the accident that the state trooper was referring to? It's just some weird time lapse. Daniel. I think his name was Daniel in the flashback too, right? Or Dennis?
Fuck. Where's my phone?
Defensive. Okay. See, from what I'm guessing so far, everyone's like reincarnated versions of the people who died in that fire. Abrasive, understanding, Angela, that's the mom.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
Only one
John,
missing is the bus driver.
good to hear you.
And Megan.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine, too. Thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Hey, just like that. Let's
Hey, Taylor.
split up, gang.
Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John. You're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character-building exercise.
I can't believe I lost out on that first action command.
Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
How do we know?
Could just as easily have banged his head and walked off the other way.
Fine. You can stay right here. I'll go myself.
Hey, Professor!
Hold up. I didn't really like the way he was talking to me. I think that's what it was. Taylor disagreed with John's plan to head into town, and that caused us. So it's not like one of those fork in the road decisions. Okay. So I got to be careful about how my
professor, right?
I have to worry about my relationships.
I'm still fuzzy.
More so than just
Can we stick together?
left or right.
Wait on my own.
I guess he's right. We should all stick together.
I got no signal either. Must be some kind of black spot.
Or you didn't pay your last bill.
You get that during the crash?
Guess so.
Those look like burn marks.
What crawled up the professor's ass?
I think you should show him a little more respect.
He thinks he's smarter than us, but book smart is no good out here. He's all up himself, acting like the big man on campus.
We are. Welcome to Abandon Hope. Wow. So is this like an abandoned town now?
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
I'm not going to say, how do you know all this? He's a college professor. Just going to say nothing.
History for you two is remembering the last burger you ate.
They said unreadable. It clearly says little right there. Whatever. Oh, there they are.
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
Why'd she say
This
that
gate
like
is chained.
that?
We can't get through.
Like, does
Look,
what's my name? I know it's not.
see if there's
Taylor.
anything we
Does
can use
Taylor
to
and
break it.
Is Taylor and Daniel a thing? And everybody knows about
Think
it?
this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
I'm talking about I forgot her name,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
what
have
I'm talking
subtitles
about.
with
Great job,
the
you
names
two.
on. Wake up, Dante.
What's the plan now?
I already said I want to wait at the bus for help, not head into town like John wants.
and we've already concluded this conversation.
Not with everyone here, we didn't. We should vote on it.
No need for a vote. Decision's made.
What's wrong with him? Like, put your privilege away for a second and think. Like, bro, like...
Just because you're a professor, you don't get to call the shots. We're all adults here.
Some of us are more adult than others.
I'm
So
sorry,
why don't you
but
go adult
we
and
really
do your
don't have
own
time to be
adult
arguing.
thing? Like, come on, bro.
You'll stay here with me, won't you?
Being adult doesn't make you president.
Looks like he ain't so keen after all.
If you got something to say to me, spit it out.
John's right. Heading into town is our quickest way to find help.
Satisfied?
There's
Sure.
still 3 other people who have
Whatever
to
you
vote,
say.
but whatever.
Try to be civil. Costs nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did you say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
What is this group? Like, I don't know, but I
I'm
love
not
the
wasting another
tension.
breath
I
on
love
you.
the tension. I
Quit
love
it,
that's
will you?
real tension.
The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
I
We
love
are
real
wasting
tension
valuable
in
time
games.
here. Can we please just keep moving?
Meaningful
I'm still
tension.
not sure heading into town is such a great idea. I'm
That's
going
gonna
to hang out by
determine
the
who
bus
lets who
while
live
you
and
all
who
do
lets
whatever
who
you have
die.
to. You want to come along and wait with me?
Okay?
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick together.
You'll be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
And Andrew's just standing in the middle of it with a big concussion. Like, he doesn't even know where he's at right now or what happened. So he can't even decide on
lost?
his own.
No.
Back here?
This doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
What's
Indulge me.
happening? So is the mist rerouting them? It happened again.
What? I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close.
Early.
No
and
stragglers.
I like it. They're getting right into it.
Put us on a kid's line?
Shut
okay,
up,
okay,
Angela.
I'm coming.
Yeah, exactly. Want to act all high and mighty until you gotta actually do something by yourself. Relax. I wasn't expecting everyone to have. I wasn't expecting Angela to be going right at homegirl right out the gate. Like, I know they were arguing on the bus, but
I admit that is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Are
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
I'm gonna say nothing again.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
We've been telling you we're trying to decide as a group.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching.
Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
So y'all don't find it weird that the fog is forcing you to go to the town?
Where are you going?
And the town is abandoned?
Come on, let's go with them.
I know we don't have
what's up.
much choice. I know
Just stick
obviously we don't have a choice, but I wouldn't have just been so quick to dismiss the fact that we're being funneled towards the town.
No biggie. Must have got it when the bus crashed.
I wouldn't have just breezed over that in the argument. Give me one quick second, guys. Hold on. Yeah, give me one. I'll be right back. Right back. All right.
Why did you say we might all be dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
And Daniel, wouldn't that just mean you're
I don't
dead?
like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
I doubt we'd all be walking around communicating with each other consciously in death.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
And
this
who
is
cares
a big
what
deal.
Angela
For
thinks?
me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela is onto us. She knows.
But why does it even matter?
She was digging around like she always does.
What exactly did you tell her back there?
Relax. I said nothing about us.
I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
I mean, if it isn't
Anything
obvious
I can do to
enough
help
they're
convince you I'm
together?
the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you.
Like, look at
That you'll
them.
never
We all
let me
know
down.
y'all, you know?
We should catch up with the others.
Like, they're standing right there and y'all over there holding hands.
We
Like,
standing here all night, or we going inside?
they've been waiting on. They were literally just waiting on y'all to. Huh?
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this.
Bro, John, shut
bus
up.
we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a
Yo,
drink.
is she serious?
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your
so
mind.
he does have a drinking problem. Yeah, we gonna keep you sober, bro. That's the last thing you need. Because we saw how
Why
he
are you even
acts when
here?
he's drunk.
Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
There a phone in here?
We could use a way of contacting the outside world.
There's a phone, but it's been dead for years. You know, maybe there's still one working in town.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He can hear you.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be
Like,
something
he's
here
sitting
that can
right
help
there
us.
looking at them, talking about there's
See
something
what you
wrong.
can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board.
Andrew was actually getting somewhere with
I
him,
was
though.
pretty
We were
good
getting
back
some
in the
useful
day.
information out of him.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
You need an umbilical cord.
Fun. At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20.
So we're still doing tutorial.
Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics. That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in.
He probably wouldn't have been able to do that if he was sober. If he wasn't sober. Talk to Vince, search the bar. Search the bar first. See if we can find anything useful. He did say it wasn't working. Doesn't hurt to try though. Yep.
Fuck.
Okay. I feel like once we talk to Vince, it's gonna start the next like sequence. So let's just do some looking around first.
This place has some great history.
Are your children interested in astrology, spirits, or ghosts? Reverend Carson will advise parents on signs to watch out for and how those things are the left-handed path to delinquency and Satanism. 1970. So that's back when that's back around the time the family was there. If I did miss a timestamp, you know, but the 70s seemed like that was the era that the other family was in.
I vaguely
Meeting
remember
votes
what
for
happened here.
disincorporation.
All the factories closed down.
Last residents of the town met an emergency manager with Kathy Flint to vote for disincorporation. Since the closure of the textiles factory, a mass exodus has left the town with a few inhabitants. Flint was appointed as the emergency manager to administer public services to the remaining residents, but the latest round of bank foreclosures means the last of the townsfolk are planning to pack up and move on, which will leave Little Hope virtually deserted. With no tax revenue coming in, we're faced with no option but to disincorporate, said Flint. It's so sad. These people have seen their town disappear around them. Attempts to, and then it cuts off. So that explains why the town is abandoned now.
I can't believe it. These guys could be relatives.
Oh, there they go. That's Daniel and Andrew. 1917. So maybe they repeatedly are born over and over again. Maybe there was another generation before and they're kind of just destined to continue to meet each other. Okay.
Got anything else for us on Little Hope?
Booze gone in my head.
You okay?
I'm sure it's just one too many.
We both had better days.
Can you help us or not?
Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
Like, y'all don't find it odd that this guy is an abandoned bar? You guys don't find, like, they don't find it odd that this guy is in an abandoned bar by himself with no bartender, just serving himself drinks? It's a little fishy if you ask me.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was, came from outside.
Really think it's smart to go back outside?
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
Heading into Little Hope feels like our only option.
I'm not so sure about that.
Where else can we go?
Bro, I do not want to walk with you. Like, get up off of me. I would have rather walk with John, anybody else.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll figure it out.
The way this fog just appears.
Something about Angela is just ew.
It's not natural.
Is that a roach? Oh. Yeah, see, nah, this is that satanic stuff, bro.
What the hell is this thing?
That's that satanic
Looks like some
stuff.
kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
There she goes. Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't scare you, did I?
I don't know which is scarier. Whatever this is, or your morbid interest in it.
I'm not superstitious, but stuff like what happened to us with the fog.
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
Bro, I don't want to spend any more time with you. Like, bye, Angela. Andrew, run.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
Please, don't leave me with her. Why did the camera just do that? Ooh! Okay, okay. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. We ain't gonna be dealing with werewolves and wendigos in this game for sure. They getting right to the demonic horror. There she goes. Don't tell me you didn't just see that, bro.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it.
Bro.
Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
What do I have to lie for?
Fine. Don't believe me.
You too.
Just because you didn't
close.
see it. What is that?
What the hell?
Bro. Yeah. Do you believe me now?
Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Yeah,
Whoever
no, that's
you
a
are,
creature.
This isn't funny at all. John, where are you?
Kill
Daniel?
Angela.
Taylor?
Just so we can see what you are.
Come on,
Kill
John,
Angela.
where are you? This isn't funny.
Bro. I just, you know, if somebody had to go right there. Stay close to Angela, find the others. Angela, you better stay close to me. I already don't even want to be with you.
Hey, wait for us.
What is that?
Oh no, we're lost. We're lost in the fog, yeah.
Hey. Come and check this out.
It's over for us.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
Another little demon toy. And he gonna go and touch it. Okay. Oh, get that off my screen. A small handmade doll. It has been damaged. Okay, so I'm not sure how the secrets tab works. Maybe they're just clues, but I'm not sure how they're connected to each other. So we're not gonna get too invested in that. Oh no, bruh! Whoa!
What is your name, sir?
I gotta stop saying whoa when I get scared.
Andrew.
That's Megan.
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like
Angela, that's not how you introduce
I
yourself
am
to
called
someone.
Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me?
Is she a
Come
witch?
play.
Okay, so this one, okay.
Come play with me.
Yeah, this is like
now,
Salem.
Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Mmm.
Amy, come back here.
Amy must be another
by the
form of
fire.
Angela. Okay.
I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
And that makes sense for the signals on the bearings.
This place
Okay.
is...
So just to hypothesize really quick, what I think this is clearly witchcraft we're dealing with in this game. Maybe Mary / Megan is a witch generationally, and that was a spirit that we saw behind her. She's into witchcraft and devil worshipping and all that stuff. So
whatever happened
probably no
here,
Wendigos this time
it's
around.
over now.
You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw.
I don't get it. What exactly happened here?
This young girl came out of the fog. Spoke to us.
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
Yeah.
She could have been...
She had
malicious,
dolls
I
with
guess?
nails through them. Bearing updated. Andrew is anxious that the girl might be malicious. Let's just check these out really quick because there's not that many of them. Authority figure. John refused to offer a drink in the bar from Vince. Stranger. The old man introduced himself to the group as Vince. The little girl. Mary introduced herself to Andrew and Angela. I'm only seeing... I doubt that's all there is for the entire game, though.
You're burning up. That girl do something to you?
We should all keep an eye on Andrew.
I'm okay. Pain's going away now.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
I don't know what he listening to, but...
Well, that escalated rather quickly. Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think? Don't look at me. I can't help you. Remember?
Why is he so insistent on reminding me that?
We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble.
She clearly is trouble.
Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. And some that may turn out to be regrettable. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Okay. So the bus driver clearly is going to be what connects the dots, because remember, it seemed like he knew something about Little Hope, but he just wasn't, which is why he was so hesitant to go there.
That little girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
Alright, I'm gonna do my best not to get Angela killed, because it sounds like she's my least favorite character, and she is. She's by far my least favorite, because it's like 1 minute she's helpless, and the next minute she has like these slick comments that she wants to throw in there. Like, choose one or the other. What is that? Oh, okay. W jump scares.
Might get a better view from up there.
Ghost towns of the Northeast. The abiding image of a ghost town in the popular imagination of an arid desert shack surrounded by blah, 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 blah. The reason for towns to become ghosts vary, but inevitably comes down to economics. The town may have been boomed from logging, aptly named Little Hope is one such town, one build, Okay, it's just more about the town and how everybody left. It's more about how everybody left the town because of the factories closing.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
I have absolutely no explanation for it. Makes zero sense to me.
What is out there?
You need to stay calm and positive. Panicking won't help anyone, and I, for one, have no intention of spending any longer out here than is absolutely necessary.
I'm right with you. Appreciate you checking in with me.
Andrew, you see that, right? Why are they the only two that stuff is happening to, though? Maybe it's because we saw the symbol or whatever that thing that was hanging next to the side of the street. Maybe because we saw those things. That's why the vision, we're the only ones seeing these visions. The Witch of Edmonton. It's probably in reference to the little girl.
Could this have something to do with what we saw?
That would explain it.
The game so far has done a good job of kind of skipping over parts like this, but I guess we're supposed to let the suspense build. Yeah, no, I see you. I see you up there. So we've seen this little girl in 3 different forms as well. Maybe the red jacket is like her current form, like a current day school kid, and then we saw the version that was in the house, and then we saw the version that was all the way in the past known as May. So maybe there's different versions of this girl in different eras or areas.
There's something up ahead.
Because she had that red jacket on when she was in the road too.
Which way?
Can we move it?
Amen to that.
There
Look
she
at
goes
that.
again. Yep.
Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What the hell do we do now?
There's 5 of us and 1 of her.
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
John said, I'm him, bruh. Why Angela looking at him like she... Nah, yeah, Angela, go with him.
Hold up, I'll come with you.
Go be the adults. Like I said, y'all are.
Hey, you two!
This is not good.
Oh, this fog separated us. Okay, I'm kind of glad that I sent her with him then.
Hey! Anyone there? Hello? Anyone?
Ooh!
Get off me!
John! What is it you want from me?
That's her. That's her.
What are you doing here? These are most troubling times.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away!
That's her, I knew it.
What the hell are you? What do you want? Look. It's impossible.
Yeah, like that's
I've got a
you.
tongue full of riddles. I will not succumb to a witch's spell.
Please, Lord, I beg you. Rid me of these apparitions.
Who are you? This can't be happening.
Fix your gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
Let's get into town. It's not so far now, and it's our best shot at getting help.
You guys okay?
I am very far from okay. I am terrified and confused. I just saw my own double in the fog.
What happened in there?
This woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all, she was the spitting image of me.
How is that even possible?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
John,
I am all done here.
I was like, back me up, and then he gonna discredit everything I just said.
Into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way
It's
am
really
I going
not.
down there.
I'm with John.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor.
Of course you're gonna go with
It's not safe for you to
Taylor.
be hanging around here on your own.
Two teams are more likely to find a way
course.
out.
Like,
which is what we all want, right?
let's split
I
up.
guess
Me
you're
and
right.
Daphne are gonna go
If
into the
fog lets you
bedroom.
through,
You
and we
guys
find
check the
help,
basement.
Send them into town to find us.
Like, goodbye.
Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
Okay, we back on Andrew. Stay close together, help find. I wonder what happens if we get split up in the fog.
Hold up. You hear that?
Why did he just take off like that?
Shit.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta wait. What do I do? Like, how do I know what button to press? I gotta be more patient with the commands.
Are we okay here?
John,
We're
you
good.
ain't. He didn't even say run. He just left us.
Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
Another one. Yeah, I don't think we need to focus on that too much, Andrew. Yup. Every time we look at one, something happens.
Are you okay?
Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
This is as if this is your way of asking for help. Yeah, get into it.
Don't worry so much about what you're doing. You need to look out for all of us.
Jesus. I am looking out for you all.
And this is
look at the
exactly
thanks
why
I
you
get.
can't figure it out.
Just like the rest of them. You're judging me.
I'm sorry, John. I know you're feeling the strain.
That's okay. Thanks.
Like, John just wants somebody to pat him on the back. Like, bro, stop acting like
I
you're...
don't like the sound of that.
You know what?
It's nothing to worry about.
grenade!
And he's the first. See, that's the second time in a row we saw him do that. Now we know for sure. All right, so I'm guessing it's just the button. I gotta just follow the button. Okay, why? Okay. This is what I didn't know the first time. It's just a stray.
What is it? What's wrong?
We saw something moving in there.
What exactly are you up to?
I'm just taking a look here.
Isn't this breaking and entering?
I won't tell if you don't. Anyhow, there's no one here.
And at this point, we just need to find someone, even if it means breaking and entering. See, all this, yeah, all this stuff, modern magic and ritual. Yeah, see, nobody needs to be purchasing that. No one needs this book, bro. Whether you believe in karmic consequences or not, there are ethical considerations to magic, such as curses and hexes. These clearly have greater implications than other ethical conundrums, like casting love spells on another person. Some paths forbid it entirely, while others permit it only in self-defense. However, there are a number of questions that the practitioner should ask before casting a harmful spell. Do you dwell too much on the desired results? You may experience disappointment and depression if the result is not what you expected. Are you performing this magic for personal gain? Emotions of avarice or envy might interfere with the magic. It is said that if you don't go of a grenade, you will eventually blow yourself up. The same can be said of working harmful magic. Even if you don't believe in the rule of three, it is always best to cleave to Rudolf Steiner's golden rule. For every one step that you take in the pursuit of higher knowledge, take 3 steps in the perfection of your own character. That's a bar. Wait, what does it say? For every one step you take in the pursuit of higher knowledge, take 3 steps in perfection of your own character. Rudolf Steiner was giving bars. Illustration: the hair of a living person can be used in many forms of magic, with love spells and curses. When mixing with sulfur and buried, it can inflict harm on that one subject. Okay. A lot of reading there, but I feel like that's information that we're gonna need later. We gotta pretty much look out for that lock of hair being buried. Or someone taking our lock of hair, I don't know. Ooh. Okay. Is it loaded though? Yup. 4 bullets, and there's 5 of us.
You all done with poking around?
We should catch up with the professor.
He didn't stop to give any lectures here, did he?
With the smart comments, bro. That's the only reason I didn't tell her about the gun. Like, then I would have had to hear her mouth about something else. Another symbol.
What kind of place is this?
Bro, this is the Blair Witch Project. That's what kind of place this is.
Professor?
There you are.
Was he having a... Was he having
flipped
an
out
episode
again,
too?
just like he did on the road.
You can't blame me for that. What the hell was that in there?
What up, yeah? I think my camera might have just died. Hold on, give me 1 second, yeah. Yep, my camera died. All right, 1 second. Let me. I'll keep playing the game without it. We'll just go for a certain portion of the game without the camera, while it charges back up. But I don't have like my portable charger burned out, so I can't really charge it while I am playing like I usually would. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. All right, so while that charges, 1 second. All right, so we can, I guess we can go for a little bit with no camera. I'll just keep playing. So I'm still here, guys. The camera just died, but we'll keep playing until I get it back up.
Whatever it was big and scary as shit.
Really?
Just thinking about it terrifies me. And I wasn't in the front line like poor John.
Yeah, hilarious. I'm weeping with laughter. This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
All right, guys, I'm still here. Just I have another camera, so I'm just gonna set this one up. It's the camera I usually use when I record my videos. So I use one for live streaming, and I use one for actual recordings. So as you can see, that's why this camera's quality is a little bit better than the other one. Not to say I'd ever cheat you guys out on quality. Why would I do that, you know? But let me just make sure this other one is charging, because I can't use this one for the whole video. All right, we'll start there. I just flipped the switch. Flip. I don't know nobody yet. And this was I'm not even gonna tell you. I'll save that for another time. I just flipped the switch. All right, so what are we doing? We're finding a way inside. This is doing this. Look at Angela not doing anything. Okay, so Angela about to die. I'm not even gonna look at that one again. We'll get there when we get there. But some's giving you about to die. That's one less bullet to worry about. Okay, we can use this to break a window.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
Can y'all stop having a measuring contest and just throw the damn rock?
Will you just get on with it? The frame will have rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Honestly, Angela.
Like, oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
Do you think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Like, golly, bruh. My bad, that gave me flashbacks to the quarry for a second. Just just unnecessary rambling sometimes. This game, consider the fact we're almost an hour and a half into this game.
Piece of cake.
Even though it's
You're up
slow
next.
pace right now, it hasn't really been wasting time either. Because I believe there's only four like chapters to this, so that's why I'm thinking maybe I could just knock this out today, or maybe we'll do half today and half next week.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
There that little girl go again.
What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Land for sale. Let's check it out.
No surprise that didn't sell. Who'd want land in this godforsaken town?
Was she guiding us?
Wonder
Was the
what
little
closed
girl
the school
guiding us?
down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Oh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
There you go, Daniel. An ounce of positivity can go a little bit of positivity can go a long way, bro. Now that we're getting further into the game, I wonder if the deaths that we saw is just foreshadowing.
Hell? Hey, you! Hold up!
We'll get to her in a second. Little Hope. Okay. So we're at the bridge. Okay. Where are we going right now? Okay. I was about to say that. I hope I wasn't going in the wrong direction.
Over there!
Hey! Are you okay? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing.
Yeah.
Is this the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that.
If you don't leave that little girl alone, look at her face. Oh, nah, bruh.
Quiet now.
Ooh!
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Who is he? Is that Andrew?
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
Is that Andrew?
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Get off of her.
Let go of her right now!
He didn't know I was there. Damn, bruh.
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest
Amy.
together with her familiars.
Or
I am
is she
innocent.
lying?
I will have the truth, one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
So we just helped her. Okay.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those
Someone.
two kids
I'm the
have
only
to
one
be
here
linked
with
somehow.
you, bro.
No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
Yeah, that was bugged out. But maybe the little girl is good. Maybe Amy's the bad one. Maybe Amy's the witch. That's the thing with this. It's a whole bunch of he said, she said. Like, we really don't know who's good and who's bad until we get more clues. Up to this point, it's kind of clear it might be the little girl. Because of what we saw in the house behind her. Yup, it's not looking good for Angela. It's not looking good for Angela at all.
I'm glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see. Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
Angela finna get washed up, bruh. I ain't doing nothing to help her. It's like, I'm lying. We'll see.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
Place must have been a grocery store or something. Over here, look at this.
Okay. So the Carvers want to close the factory and sell the land, would result in the devastated community. The union has proposed to offer to save the factory. Please sign our petition. For some reason, only when I'm streaming, like, do I get tired. I think it's because the type of games that I play. Like, there's a lot of dialogue in these games. I gotta make a list of just like action games that I can stream. Decision-based games are better for videos.
That campaign didn't work out too well.
Factory. Okay. So this is just more about the town becoming abandoned, the factory closing. What caused the factory to close is really what this is going to come down to. It had to be more than it had to be more to it than them just moving out of town.
What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
There's no other way.
I've got
You could
no
have took
choice.
those stairs. Either way, well, no, this is better because then we can both go in. If we take the stairs, only one person, I think, can go up that. Or no, we could pull each other.
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Bro, you mean to tell me you couldn't?
Seriously? You're going in there?
Let me go in, look around. If it's all clear, I'll come and open the door.
I'm not sure. I don't like the idea of being out here on my own.
Be
I
right
don't like
back.
that either.
Promise.
I thought I would at least get a choice between going through the window and going by myself, or at least she would have came with me.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
Throw it to me.
Okay, I'm starting to get used to the action commands. You just gotta wait.
I'm in.
Is it safe?
Think so.
Oh yeah, Daniel, you might be the first one to go. You might be the first one out of here, Daniel. Yeah, you see that camera angle right now? That's that he about to get his booty took. Yup. Definitely went through the other one with her. That looked like Daniel's hand picking up the knife. Local minister arrested. This was the minister, or maybe this is one of the reincarnated ministers. Spokesman, I'm just skimming through. That child is known as an attention seeker, and I'm certain she has made up another story. Reverend Carson is a good man, a godly man, said one mother of 3. That's Angela. Cause remember, her 3 kids were the other 3, Taylor, Daniel, and Andrew. Wait, but what did she do? Did I skip over that? Satanic mass. Okay, so they accused him of putting the cult together. Which would make a lot more sense. Like, how can a little girl put together a satanic cult?
Hello? Anyone there?
Bet you it's just like another cat or something. That don't mean I'm about to fold though. That don't mean I'm trying to find out.
Hello?
Bro, why did we hide then?
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
You gave me yeah.
You gave me a shock.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. How is it in there?
Like, what was the point of us
out.
hiding just for him to tell everybody we're here?
Shit.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
Which way is the front, bro? I know I say this all the time in games, like, people who break into houses, break into places, like...
Hold on, I'll be right there.
How terrifying it is not
Will you
knowing
relax?
how to get out?
I'm coming.
That's not her, bro. I know that's not her. I know it's not her. There's no way it's her. There's no way it's her. Why didn't we just climb through the window together?
Angela? How the hell?
The back door is locked.
What troubles you?
Is that John?
Tell me. What is happening?
Someone will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
You talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
I need to find out what's going on here.
Stay where you are.
Fine. Just tell me what's happening. How did I get here? And where the fuck is here?
Hold your tongue. You are privy to the rumors about my wife, Amy?
Look at my shirt, bro. Do I look like I'm from out here?
John?
Open the door, Joseph.
Oh, he does.
This instant.
Joseph.
Something
Joseph,
ails you.
this is-
What?
Okay.
You seem changed, even your attire.
Oh, they recognize this version of me.
You'll be in contempt of our warrant.
What plan do we have?
I will resolve this. My word on it.
Do not
They think
admit
it's
them.
okay.
Reverend Carver. Marshal.
I have here a legally written warrant for the arrest of Amy.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Joseph really sound like he don't care, bro. Like he sound more mad at the fact that they're taking away something that's his than the fact that his wife might be a witch.
Where the hell have you been?
Taylor look kind of good, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
Yes, bro. Just tell her.
You're not gonna believe this, but I saw two people who looked like the professor and Angela.
I figured Angela was just messed up with all that double stuff, but maybe not.
Well, lookalike Angela was arrested. She was being accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl, she gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested. The woman, Amy, I guess she's in deep shit then. We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
What is that? They just gonna jumps. All right, they gonna cut scenes like that, bruh? The suspense is building up, but golly.
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go. We'll be on our way.
Does anybody
from
else
Little
notice the
Hope
game
while
is
others
getting
are still
more and more
MIA
gray
in
as
the
we go
woods?
along?
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Angela.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same. There's got to be a phone in here someplace.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here. Place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
Angela keeps talking about how dead this town is. Like we have any other. Like where else are we supposed to go right now, Angela? Okay, this is where they
Real
keep the
nice.
witches. What are we looking for? A phone, I think. That guy Vince said there may be a phone in the town, so if there is a phone, I'd assume a working phone, it'd probably be at a police station. Hippie junk. TC. Who is TC? I don't think any of the characters' initials are TC or even start with a T. There we go. There we go. Let's get some action going.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out. Line's dead.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
It's a good thing he didn't have that drink. Could you imagine how he'd be reacting right now? Search for a phone cable. Bro, what am I? Frontier? Like, come on. What am I? The Verizon man? Search for the phone cable. This blows. At least give me a little bit of dialogue, you know what I mean?
I feel we're about to find something.
Keep looking.
Ooh, this is the house fire. So it was in the 70s. So officers George Reynolds and Ernie Hoffman responded to a call concerning a house fire. Arriving before the fire service, the officers, with no concern for their own safety, rushed into the house to attempt to rescue the family members trapped inside. Tragically, many lives were lost as they were beaten back by the flames. However, the mayor, chief of police, and the grateful public thanked the police department for their continued dedication to service. So it's just, okay. No clues, but a little bit more about what happened that day. Please let this be it.
Fucking thing. Thought this was our way out.
Damn, bruh. They really got me walking around looking for a phone cable.
What is that?
But it's not plugged in. Hold up.
What do you think? Answer it.
Bro.
I can do this.
Be careful.
Don't stress it,
Get
Professor.
up off my back. Get up off my back, John.
I should not be here this day. I stand here falsely accused.
What can you hear?
Woman. She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Not all here in Little Hope are willing for the truth to out.
Can you tell me what you're upset about?
As I walked, a man and a woman appeared at my front. I had not seen them approach. I reached out in fear. I did not know them. Their clothes and manner of speaking were not familiar to me.
Okay, it's all good. I'm gonna help you out here if I can, but I need to know your name.
I stand falsely accused of
Oh my gosh, jump scares, bruh. You think I would have got used to it by now?
Come here, girl. I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things?
It is him.
then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
He was there when the fire happened.
I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am. That I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
Golly, bruh. You just gonna let him fade you and talk about your house like that? Where you sleep at?
I beg you, good judge, let us conclude our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What the? Stay out of this.
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it.
It's him, bro.
Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you were the one who bewitched her.
Leave her alone!
Who speaks?
Who's there?
Oh, I just made it worse. I just made it worse. I just made it worse.
The master cannot help you now. It is too late.
I just made it worse. That's the same sheriff that as the state trooper. And look, watch, she gonna stop acting the second she touch her. Yeah, the little girl's in on it. The little girl's in on it.
No!
The little girl is in on it.
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room.
Yup.
Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
Y'all don't see that smirk on her face, bruh? Yo, imagine getting holed like that and then you gotta die. Oh my
hell
gosh,
was that shit?
bruh.
Was that for real?
Such a trash way to go out.
Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation. That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
I'm with you.
Ah, no, I jumped to that
That
decision
kid knew
too
exactly
early.
what she was doing when she dropped
She
Angela
did, but
2.0 deep in the shit.
That woman,
based off
my
the interaction
double,
we saw with her and the
very
Reverend,
distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband? He looked a lot like you, Professor.
We all saw it, bro.
The two people with that little brat look just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go. Hey, Taylor, we're in here!
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either! They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1...
What kind of door blocks from both sides?
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
Okay, I love when the cast isn't like.
Facing. What's gonna happen to her
just
next?
Ruined my whole like.
I like the idea.
At least they're not acting
But how would
dumb.
we even begin to find that out?
Like they're fully aware. The characters are actually fully aware of what's happening.
Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
The witch trial?
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
The trial, the strange girl, Angela's double. Feels like it's all building towards something.
Only question is, are we headed someplace good or bad? And bad is probably very, very bad.
Okay, so we're back on the road again. So now that they showed us that map, clearly the resolution to this journey is at the end of the road. Or on the other side of town, probably. Because we have to go through the town to find out what happened.
Daniel, you need to see this.
That's him?
What is it?
You've been keeping your career as a guitar player under wraps?
What the? How is that even possible?
You're reincarnated, bro. Either that or you look exactly like your father for the past 4 generations.
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion. We were never meant to make it out of here.
I wonder if there are really towns like this in the country. Like there have to be, but this abandoned to the point where the roads aren't even like, yeah, like.
Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Well, why don't you look where you're walking instead of just walking right into a hole? Alright, this feels like a portion of the game where we might lose a character.
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
I'm only making him go first because we've seen him run. He's the first one to tuck his tail and run as much as he acts like he's in charge. Is it safe to
cross?
Don't stress. The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
Right, we'll get you over for sure.
You know who he reminds me of? His actor? Y'all remember Independence Day with Will Smith, the president? The guy who was the president? I forgot his name. I gotta look him up after this. But the actor, he reminds me of that actor. Of course it's Angela, bruh. Of course it's Who told Angela to come with us, bruh?
Hey!
The fog.
My God. What do we do?
We can't stay here.
Right now of all times? Oh no,
In this year
is
of
her
our Lord,
execution.
1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
This is the worst
Amy
way
is
to
declared
get
guilty
hoed,
of
bruh.
consorting with the devil.
By being told
and
you're
is
a
to be drowned as a
witch.
witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
No.
Who the hell are you? And how come you look just like Angela?
I do not know any Angela. I am the simple wife of a good man, a farmer. I have done no wrong.
And this is just making her look even more crazy because everyone else can't see her. See them. They can't see us, so this just makes her look even more crazy.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
Yeah, that was the state trooper. That's the same dude. Well, I don't think we've met the Reverend yet, though.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We are poisoned from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Lil Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reverence in your very midst.
Isaac.
She kept the 3 thou wow right before she died. Damn. Imagine knowing who. Imagine being accused of something you are innocent of and knowing the person who did it to you and no one believes you. Those are her last thoughts before. Damn, bruh. I wonder if there was a way I could have saved her. Maybe if I would have said nothing, she never would have looked crazy. But they would have did it anyways because the Reverend had an agenda. I think Angela's gonna fall down there. And then that's when we're gonna see the flashbacks that we saw.
I don't know how to tell you what I
Oh,
just
and
saw.
the thing that was in chains is okay.
Give us a moment here, will ya? We've just gone through something pretty tough.
Tough in what way?
I need a moment.
Yeah, I don't think telling her that she died is really the best thing to do right now. There she is. That's what we saw in the water earlier. And maybe because she was wrongfully accused, that's why she's haunting. Okay, that would make sense.
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
it is. We're back in the gray again.
What
the
the hell is
directing
that?
in this game is dope. There it is. I knew it. And then Andrew.
What is
Okay.
that thing?
Get away from it! Run!
Oh.
Get the hell out of there!
Angela, that's you.
Out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
You know John's gonna
Give
run.
me a hand here!
I gotta decide.
Hold on. I'm coming back for you. Hold on.
I should have saved. Ah, I just killed Angela. We saw the
Grab hold of my
flashback.
hand. Come on! Move it!
Why did I save this dude, man? Oh, I had to tap! I thought it was just a press! Oh, he could have saved himself! He could have saved himself. Her face. Okay, Angela, old ass body, making moves. Okay, Angela. Okay, Angela. The will to survive. Move them old bones. I definitely just thought I got her killed, bruh. I definitely just thought I got her killed. All right, we're gonna do this part, and we're gonna take a quick break.
That was really
and
quite
we'll jump
close
into the second
for
half
Angela.
of the game.
She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far.
Nice.
Things could have been quite different. As the stakes seem to have been
so someone could have
elevated,
died. Angela
that
could have died
gun
right
might
there.
prove to be a lifesaver. Don't you think?
Okay.
Or the precise opposite? Andrew's keeping it quiet. Good move. Look after number one, right? The boys have some interesting theories. Or maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing
They keep bringing back
right
the bus
now.
driver.
Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons? What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted?
Let's take it.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know? I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself.
That didn't help at all. That was too cryptic for me. It went right over.
Go
my
on
head.
then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
That was a little too cryptic for me. All right, yeah. Quick commercial break, quick bathroom break, and then we'll get into the second half of the game. I think I might finish this game in one stream. I'm still not 100% sure, but I think the way I'm feeling right now, I probably will. so dark? Okay, yeah. Halfway point. We are exactly halfway through this game, and I think I'm gonna commit to finishing this right now. I do wish I would have started a little earlier, but whatever. We're here.
Wait!
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those
Yeah, it was
dead,
you.
soulless eyes.
Whatever it was.
It was literally you.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
Yeah, nah, Angela, you earned it. You earned it.
But I really stepped up and saved my own ass back there.
You did good.
You did real good.
You were going to tell me right now what happened to my...
Hold on, guys. Let me just fix the lighting on this camera. I don't know why it's like that. Just give me 1 sec. See how it's like... Now I'm good again. Let me just fix the lighting real quick. No. All right, that should be better. I'm not sure what just happened, but just want to make sure. If I'm gonna be on camera, might as well be on camera. All right.
That bridge.
You saw enough to work out the rest. Making me go through every tiny detail isn't gonna help us any. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us. Let's just get out of here.
Ooh.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
That is Angela. Just because you saved yourself once doesn't mean we need you to start complaining. Whatever. I'm leading the way. While the game is on the topic, do you guys believe in reincarnation? Like, do you think we really come back after
That thing
in
is still
another
coming
form?
for me.
It doesn't
Me
sound
personally,
close. We'll be fine if we keep moving.
I really hope you're
I
right.
could care less if reincarnation is real because it's kind of useless since we don't retain any of the information we gained in previous lives. Like, what do we get out of it? Like, even if you come back as like a squirrel or something like that, I don't retain anything. So did I really learn anything? I mean, I think we only believe in certain things because it gives us comfort in the fact that there's something after our life, but we'll move on. Oh, this is the family from the fire. Okay. That's Anne, who was Angela. Tanya. Yep. Dennis, which was Daniel. They all died in that fire that day. I don't think I need to check every one. Or do I? James, which is John.
I'm impressed someone cares enough to still drop by this place.
That's a good point. I didn't even stop to think, like, who would have left flowers? Okay, but what are we looking for right now? Oh, it is still chasing. That's somebody else. That can't be. Yeah, that can't be Angela because Angela was in chains.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Out of sight, quick!
Oh. Not like it hasn't already seen us. Is that Vince? Oh, that boy lit. That boy lit as he can't ride his bike home. That boy lit as a bit. He lit it a bit. He lit it in a bitty. Bro, go say what's up. We're alone out here.
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon.
We need help. He's going home. He lives somewhere.
Before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
Was she warning you or the people who were with her?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
Another house. See, they'd rather walk up in abandoned houses
I'll go in and take a look
than
around.
ask for help. Like, how that make sense? Here she comes.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
That has to be a one-off. Some circus freak on the loose. Something like that.
My problem with these games, like when I'm multiple characters, is sometimes when I get too immersed, I start thinking of these answers in terms of how I think the character would answer it rather than what I would say. So, like, cause that just seemed a little bit more Daniel. Like Daniel didn't seem like the "oh, get behind me" type of guy. Like at least not how I've been playing him.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
Aren't we here already?
Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
That map doesn't even look like the same one we saw before, but I mean, it looks the same, but the markings, the landmarks on there were different. I guess that just, that map is like a good way of letting you know how far into the town you are, how far into the game we are. Because the first half of the game, we had to consider Prelude,
that thing could still be around
characters.
Here.
So where we're at on the map makes sense for
we left
the
that thing
second
way
half of the
behind.
game.
We must have.
And now this is probably when it's going to start, you know, speeding, start.
Shit.
This is probably when it's going to speed
You're
up
going
a
first,
bit.
right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay then.
Taylor just don't want to die, and I don't blame her. Everybody else playing Scooby-Doo, and she's the only one that's just like, yo, I'm not dying out here today.
What the hell is that?
About to go find out. Yo, bro, we need some directions, bro. Where'd you go?
You see this?
Witch grave. Yup, nope, turn around. This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials. Yeah, nah, that's when you turn around, bruh.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you.
Oh! Daniel!
Get your hands off us!
Wait. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
What evil? You know what's going on here? We sure as hell don't. You scared us half to death.
You speak to me of death. This day, I have pulled my wife's body from a watery grave and buried her in the ground with my own hands.
Oh, golly. Yeah, you can't really talk to him
And
about
all
that.
this because of her. Mary.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it.
How did you come by this?
Fashioned with my own hand.
That's on backwards.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
I feel like even though I was paying attention, I still missed something.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
He's clearly the key to all of this.
Why can't you leave us alone?
Nah, at first Angela was annoying.
I think she wants us to go
She's
after
making
her.
some points. And not to say that I would have said it, but bro, let's go.
I'm with you. We go after her. She's mixed up in all this.
Facts.
2 girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Hey, wait for us.
Shoo!
Here it comes. Here it comes. Every time that crow shows up, it's something.
Disgusting.
Angela, get off of that. We already saved your life once.
You there?
Oh gosh. Oh, get up. No. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. I don't care if you are me. You gotta go. You gotta go.
I got you.
John! Help me, for God's sake!
I don't know when I'm supposed to tap or when I'm supposed to just... They still got her. I hit every action command. See, nah, situation like this, that thing would have had to see me, bro. I'm not running deeper into your lair. You crawling on the ground, bro. I'm curb stomping you, bro. There's no way I'm running. He about to drop. She about to drop through that little hole right there like a turd. Like, bro. Huh? What? Angelo, run, bro. You just got yourself even in a worse situation than you were in before. Talking about, oh God. God would have told you, yo, I gave you 2 hands and 2 feet for a reason. Square up. Close the door behind you. It's giving natural selection. Come on, Angela. I can't believe she saved herself the first time.
Angela.
Did it catch her?
No. What did she do to deserve that?
Did she just die?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us.
Hey! Is it because we followed her? Is she really dead? Did she just die? Oh my gosh, that was kind of... I would have liked to see her actually die. Like, not that I'm into that, but... I like to get kill confirmation.
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
For now, we don't know if she's dead. Even though it sounded like she died. But they could have showed it. And they didn't show it. So it's like, did she? I don't know. Whatever.
This place is a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened.
Did they just give up on Angela just like that? Like, are we just...
I'll do whatever
is
it
she
takes
dead?
to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
If that is how Angela died, could I have even have saved her?
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
Maybe Angela was just supposed to die. Yeah, something about this place don't sit right with me. Remember how earlier out in the game I was saying like they made the characters feel like mannequins a little bit? Maybe that ties into it. Maybe they're supposed to feel like that.
This is what the trial was all about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of
That's
the
gotta be the girl,
wickedness
isn't
I
it?
have witnessed. Oh, this is her snitching on Amy. A spirit of the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and deliver the children of the village to it. Then she made a puppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. So they made the confession foolproof. So since the little girl opposed her, that's why she started convulsing during the trial. It was all an act. There it is.
The same trial we saw back in the police station.
Disturbingly alike.
Yep. I already can see through the other side. We're about to get jump scared. I'm mad they really just gave up on Angela like that. Like, they didn't even say, yo, let's go down there and see if she's still alive. Like, they literally just heard her scream and gave up on her.
Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along.
I'm not sure about that.
Not too sure what the point of that scene was, but it didn't really tell us anything we didn't already know.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
One second, guys. Just checking something. Okay, we're good. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it.
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Okay, so we might get a chance to save her.
Can we just get out of here?
All Taylor cares about is surviving, and I'm not mad at her. She's the only one that's saying to herself, like, yo, this isn't just some Scooby-Doo mystery. Like,
you think they're looking for us?
Could be.
We might die here.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known her
And that haircut she got is giving, I'm gonna marry a black guy and have a son named Jaden that plays a lot of different sports.
All right.
Come on, I know y'all know what I'm talking about.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Daniel kind of looked like the Hulk in the face, except with like in a normal body, but just with the face, the Hulk face.
Not getting through this
like,
way.
He kind of looked like Zion Williamson too, like, but Caucasian. Just in the face, like, obviously Zion is built like a house, but just his face alone. Mad Zion in the face. All right, so it's not like we haven't done this
Taylor,
before, but
check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first, but we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
Oh, what the? What? That's...
Oh. Just open the door, dude, before something else grabs you.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
Stick together. I love how the game always keeps reminding you to stick together. Like, I feel like you can drift off and leave the other person.
Come on, this way.
Weren't we just here? We were just here. We were just here.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Yeah, because the other way, this way, where we just saw that foot move, that's where Andrew and John went. Where'd she go? Why is she by herself? It just sounded like she just died. Like, remember didn't I just say the game told us not to get separated? Hold up, let me check something really quick.
Where are you?
Yeah, that means they were already here because they removed those notes. She went this way. We just came from in there.
That you? Taylor?
I know now's not the time to investigate, but... Can't really read that.
Cast aside your false idols and pray to the one almighty Lord of the business.
Taylor! You okay?
He's stuck in
What's
a vision
going
right
on?
now.
Come on!
What happened? I heard voices.
Knight in shining armor. Good job.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Is there a reason why we didn't see it happening to her?
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit.
Ooh, is she the next victim? Is she the next person that's gonna be accused of being a witch?
I hear that.
Oh, here's that knife we saw. I wonder what this means, though.
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
It is a sharp object.
Think we should bring it along?
Take that.
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
That's exactly why I think
You
you
take
should
it.
keep it.
You know, just in case.
Okay, I don't know if that's good or bad, because in the vision, all it did was show us the knife. It didn't tell us, like, really what happens with it. So Daniel did not take the knife. Okay. Now that all the bearings are complete, does that mean like my destiny is kind of sealed? Bro, we need this more than we need that night. Never mind, not this version, not this version. The elements being far from their accustomed places, the homogeneous parts disclosed, it is possible to resolve each into elementary form. A line is produced by the displacement of a point. It must be the same here, body, soul, and spirit. I'm not reading that. The threefold magic of the first fathers. See, I didn't want to read. If I read the whole thing, I would have been reading demonic phrases, and I'm cool. Not in this house. Do you want a revolution? Whoop, whoop. You know, you know. If you were there for that, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's go to the front. We know where they're at. Taylor, why are you pressing up on me? Not right now. We got more pressing concerns. Yeah, okay. You got it, bro. Didn't see this before. We're gonna investigate. The enclosed puppet or doll is...
Hey,
oh, this was probably the doll that we saw her running around with. Okay.
The enclosed puppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
Thank you.
You think?
Thank you.
That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
We already saw that, and then these two should be in this direction. So we're going in the right direction to meet up with them.
Come on,
it's just,
this way up.
Angela really dead? And if anyone's already played the game before, obviously you know, but is she? It's kind of a trash way to go out, if you ask me. In my opinion.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay. Another instrument of death added to the group's collection. Good work. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint. Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
So I think that's like a way of telling us to maybe
Back
not draw so quickly draw the conclusion on the little girl.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
I was about to stop, but nah, let's keep going. We're gonna do this all in one stream.
The woman who looks
we
like
still
me.
have like an hour and a half
What did she do to
left
be
in the
taken
game,
like that?
but we're gonna do this all in one stream.
Not a great omen for sure, but nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
If you say so, Daniel.
I hope I get to make things right with Angela. A lot of bad, weird shit gone down tonight.
Angela is long gone. Why did he just post up like that? Like, bro, come on, Daniel. Are we supposed to be here? Is that why he posted up like that? Bro, that does not make you, like, more appealing, bro. Like, I think we're supposed to go there. Oh, no, there's a pathway.
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know.
Yep, here we go.
Get over here!
Every time these crows show up.
This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Can't be. Just looks the same. It's just a coincidence.
Can you listen to what I'm saying here? This town knows me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
There it is again. There it is again. Oh! There it is again.
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you.
Oh.
Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman.
It is the
Only
Reverend.
The Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
Do
swear
not
it.
swear me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us and you from evil, you must burn.
I beg you, stop.
This
You
is
don't
so
do this.
trash, bruh.
No, please stop.
This is so trash.
Pray, Lord, were you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
Yeah, bruh. Her sister Tabitha being burned, so she's still That is the worst way to go. Between that and drowning, I don't know how people play Would You Rather like that, but I don't want either one, bruh. That is terrible. I do not want to die smelling my flesh cook.
That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you.
I didn't
I'll
even
make
stop
sure of
to
that.
think about that. I mean, she is
I'm glad
next.
you're here.
Did the game just... Alright, yeah. Let me get this game back up and running. Just 1 second, yeah. Let me just get this game back up and running. A second ago, I was thinking of stopping because the game is like... Because we're already like 3 hours in, but I'm just going to finish this in one stream. I don't really see what's the point of splitting it up. So hopefully I didn't lose too much progress right there. How's everybody? How are you guys doing though? Let me know how you're doing in the comments. Let me know all that stuff. Another thing I'm gonna do soon too is I'm going to try to dual stream. So I'm gonna stream on Twitch and on YouTube. Some streams will only be on Twitch. Some streams will only be on YouTube. No, all of them will be on both, but some will only be on Twitch. Because Twitch allows you to do some extra things like play music in the background, stuff like that. So, I'll let you guys know as soon as that is the case.
Can you listen to what I'm saying here? This town knows me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you.
Yeah, I know we just saw this
Please
part,
help
but
me before it is too late.
hopefully the game doesn't stall out again.
Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
You'll
swear
not
it.
swear me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us, and you, from evil, you must burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this. Ah! No, please stop.
That is so trash, bro.
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
And then he praying over me like, bro, you are the reason I'm dying right now. So the only reincarnation we haven't met so far is, we still don't know what Vince's significance is, or the boyfriend that was originally dating, or the guy, remember the guy that dropped off? I'm mixing up all the names because they have different names. Remember Taylor had a guy that she was like in the car with and dropped her off in the Prelude, and he was at the funeral too.
And we just saw it was me.
We don't know him, Vince, and the bus driver, and the Reverend. Those are the four, like,
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you.
with those
I'll make
four.
sure of that.
Thanks.
Because they don't have
I'm glad you're here.
doppelgangers.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Oh, smooth transition. I was like, why? I thought I was still Taylor. That cat. So the cat and the crows.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you?
Oh, that's
God,
her.
What the fuck is that?
That's her.
Move! Run!
Did he leave her? Bro, ain't no way. Why are you looking back, Taylor? That is her. That is her. Oh, this is kind of heat. Not gonna let you die, Taylor. Not like Angela. How is this thing still keeping up with us and it's walking that slow? How slow that thing is moving, and stop going in slow motion and just sprint. They keep going in slow motion. That's why it keeps catching up. Like right there, they're trying to be so cool. wind, bro.
Keep moving, go!
It really makes no sense though how that thing was keeping up.
You hear that? Is that
Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Hey! Oh, it's Vince.
One of those fucking things is after us!
Get inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Did Vince come with us?
Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
This might answer a question.
Hey!
Are you crazy? You trying to get yourself killed?
Get in here.
Hey!
This is why I wasn't gonna shoot, but it actually did save him. I wasn't gonna shoot because I was
Angela?
like, can it kill him if he doesn't see it?
Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No,
I
and we
almost
have to
didn't
keep that
shoot,
thing
but I
outside,
think I saved
or
him.
we'll be joining her.
And I only have
Look for
3
ways
bullets.
in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come
He
on, we
thinks
need
I
a
shot at
barricade
him.
here.
How y'all gonna leave him out there though after I wasted a bullet saving him?
Hey!
That's him, yeah. Clearly it's him.
Hey!
Let him in.
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust
I
him.
know you're inside.
If you hadn't lost your cool and taken that pot shot at him, maybe he'd be on his way.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
Get out here
I
and
didn't
look
shoot
me
at
in the
him.
eye.
Don't even think about going outside.
You motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there!
We have to get rid of him. We're in deep shit if that thing hears us.
Get away from here! Go! You're in real danger!
I know. From you.
You'll regret it big time if you don't leave right now.
Bro, not
Get out here and
regret.
face me like a man, you chicken shit.
There's something real bad out there.
What are you wetting your panties over? There's nothing here. Place is a ghost town.
Yeah, right. It's the ghosts I'm talking about.
Fine. Stay in there, you dumb fuck.
I don't even blame Vince, bro. He has no clue what's going on and somebody shot at him. I don't know how I feel about pressing somebody with a gun, but he you know, he a little bit more
You really
G
think
than
it
I
was
am.
smart not to tell me that you had that gun?
I can't believe you're getting mad at me. We got away, didn't we?
This time, maybe. But next time, you could just as easily shoot one of us.
He had a point.
Professor? Andrew!
It's me. I'm next.
Wait, so she got away. That means she got away.
Priest, reverend, whatever. Made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Why can't I
Not
see
this time.
their scenes though?
It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Maybe
She
that's
was
only
there.
for like group play.
But it seemed like she was trying to defend my double.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
I know, but last
What if
time we
you're right?
followed her,
What then?
somebody got killed.
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Hey, kid. You out here?
I'm starting to get used to it now. That was the first time it didn't catch me. Okay, here's Daniel.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper.
And I'm guessing Abraham is another
A decision
Andrew.
not all are in agreement with. Every man
How
will
can you
face
be
his
so
day of
calm
prison.
knowing that you're not supposed
Yours
to
is
die
today.
and you're about to get killed?
No!
Oh!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
The pastor kind of has points, bruh, because this is crazy. The knife! The knife! The knife! Oh, that's the same way he died in the fire. Ugh, I couldn't do anything though. Is it because I gave her the knife? I kind of like that, how your some of your some of your situations are predetermined based off of decisions you already made. Like, you can't just bail yourself out.
He was right here.
Even
I
though
was
I think he
holding
would have
him.
died anyways. Because their
right there.
doppelgangers all died, so.
Nothing I could do.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
Taylor was sympathetic about Daniel's experience. Let's look at these bearings. Let's look at these bearings one more time, because I feel like you can't even see all of them. Vince was infuriated. Angela was intrigued. Andrew fired the gun. John and Andrew to the museum. Yeah, it doesn't really tell us much. Relationships. My relationship with Daniel is great. Angela, not good. Deceitful, aggressive.
You know
So
how
there's
much
still a
I
lot
miss
of
them.
traits we haven't unlocked with her because of the way we've been playing.
Fucking witch trials. What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing.
So Angela
You see your
is
double
dead?
get it? And you're next.
That's
Daniel.
real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't
But
it
you
better
already
to know
knew that
what's gonna
once
happen to
Taylor
you?
said it. You should have already known that. Taylor been told you.
There it is! That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
But this looks like it's still Taylor's chasing us. So is she out of the clear yet?
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because...
It's a church.
Because it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying,
No,
this
but
is
it's
a
a
solid
demon.
building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I
That
ain't
thing
even
is
mad at
hunting me
her.
just like before. It wants me.
You don't get what we're dealing with. That thing out there is something fucking else. We gotta get away from it. Right?
She's right. We need to split.
We stay here and it's snack time for that thing.
Whatever
Daniel
we do,
doing
we
anything
stick
he
together.
can for
Remember
the
what
code.
happened to
He like,
Angela?
I'm agree
Okay.
with her, because as long as
Let's
we
do
survive,
this. We're going out
I'm
the back.
trying to get with her after this.
Amen to that.
Bro. They made some good points. Like, I'm not mad at Taylor for being panicky, but if there's anywhere that is safe, wouldn't it be a church?
Another good reason to split. Let's go.
Because if there's demons, that means there must be holy ground.
Maybe those things have gone?
Looks clear. Stay close.
We've seen Daniel die the same way twice, by falling onto a fence. So I can only assume that's how he dies.
Get out of sight! Hide!
Okay. Yup. There it is. It's going after him. Confront? For what? Oh snap, it's still coming after me. Nice. Bro, I hit every action command. He's still about to die.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
We gotta do something now.
Hold on!
I gotta save my code.
Fuck off! Taylor's in trouble!
That's all he's saying. I gotta save my girl.
Daniel!
Oh, she's by herself. Oh no. She's in the fog too.
I can't see shit.
Go right or go left. That's it? That's all they're giving me?
Is that you? I'm over here.
Taylor!
Oh, wow. Okay. All they gave me was go right or go left.
I'm like happy to see you guys.
And I made
Thought
it.
I'd
I
lost
picked the right choice. Wow.
We're still in big trouble here.
I could go for some spaghetti right now. On me. Spaghetti is delicious.
I need a break.
Random thought. What?
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Bro,
Forget
if you
it.
don't...
Those things are coming after us, not you. We
No,
can't hang around.
facts. Well, he has been saying this. He has
I
been
keep
saying
telling
this.
you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Every time
Fine
we
like
split up,
Angela,
something
right?
goes crazy.
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
He does have a point. His point is sinking in now. I get it, bro. Every time we split up, somebody dies, bro. I get it, bro.
We should rest here for a
You're
while.
right. I'm wrong, bro. Fine. You made your point, bro.
you asleep. That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we're getting out of here?
It's the girl. I know they keep bringing up the bus driver, but it's the girl. Whatever the girl, whatever the connection between the girl and the bus driver is, that's our way out.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl Mary.
And maybe by getting to Mary, we can get to the Reverend.
Sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
We
don't know if Mary's evil or not yet. We don't know that for sure.
We owe it to the others.
I don't want to commit to that idea
and
just
ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me.
We can't
see her
what?
again. We do whatever is necessary.
Facts. Oh, let's run for now, though. Let's run for now. We can't beat those.
What's that?
They're already dead.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Facts. Bro, put that up. That's not... We don't need that yet. We don't need that yet.
Anything from almost killing that
We
old
don't need
man.
that yet.
Put it away. That old bastard isn't out here. This is something else.
We don't need that yet, Andrew. Is that Angela? It's Angela!
Point that goddamn thing at someone else, will you?
Angela!
He made it. I knew she wasn't dead.
God. Never thought I'd see you again. I was sure you were gone.
We thought... You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
I kind of miss her little snarky attitude. I'm not gonna lie. It's good to have
You are
Angela
one tough
back.
lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go.
Okay,
We've
so
come across
3
more of
out of
those
5
things
of us
since you
have been
left us.
hunted and
The
survived.
thing chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
Okay, the gang is all here.
Sounded close, too.
And this is the most cohesive we've been since the accident. This is the most we've worked together all game.
Let me help you down.
Oh!
Run!
That thing can throw spears? Oh, it's still after Daniel. Let's go, let's go, let's go. John's not wrong. We gotta stay together, bruh. Look at Andrew just running off into the darkness alone.
Professor? Angela, you there?
All we had to do
Daniel?
was stay together.
Taylor?
All we had to do was stay at the bus.
Guys. Where the hell are you?
I think we can only get killed by our doppelgangers, though. We haven't seen one for Andrew yet. Oh! No way, bruh. She has the knife. She has the knife. Help him! Oh, he didn't need help. Bro, if you don't kick that thing in the ankle, his doppelganger was trash. Okay, and a little anticlimactic. That was a perfect opportunity for somebody to die right there, for them to make one of my previous decisions and hold me accountable for it right there. But
and the fucking mutants are still out there.
We're still here.
We gotta keep moving.
That would have been a great opportunity for them to say, oh, because you gave her the knife, now he's dead. But not mad at it. Not mad at it. They should have just jumped that thing, bruh. There's 5 of us. Fight back.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven
I'm still here, y'all.
Or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something. That everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and so far your students have all avoided damnation, eternal suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Okay, so we've managed to not kill anyone yet. Someone could have died, but we managed to save everyone so far. Another game very much like the
This may
Quarry,
sound crazy, but
I feel like this would have been way more mixy with a group of
saving
people.
our doubles from execution.
But that's cool.
How we save
I'm still
ourselves.
enjoying it.
I was only hunted
Got
after
about
my
an
double
hour
was
left.
killed.
Straight through, there's an hour left in
That's
the game.
what's causing the
so.
glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten used to it at this point.
No, this
Okay,
cannot
so
be.
John's gonna be last.
My own eyes deceive me.
Everywhere this girl goes, someone
My
dies.
apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Most trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am.
She
But
smiled
now
when
that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death, I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
So really quick, yeah, I know I haven't paused most of this video, unless we needed to take a break. I think Mary is just a conduit. I think the Reverend is who is manipulating her. Whether or not Mary is actually a demon or like a witch, I don't know, but I think the Reverend is manipulating Mary, but she is like a conduit for all these things that are happening.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched. You're not bewitched. How else can your presence be explained? I can't explain this, but you're not. She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're gonna say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb.
He's really calm
Little
for
hope is
someone
no
who
longer
thinks
the
the
town
devil
I
is
knew.
in front of him.
Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
This is what my gut is telling me.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
And that's gonna
way
make
off.
him feel even worse.
We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
I knew he wasn't gonna like that. And that's the part with the Reverend that makes it so easy to manipulate everyone. If you guys want a really good show to watch on Netflix,
bad move.
It's like
there,
a
man.
horror, but
standing up.
The name of it is Midnight Mass. It's about 6 episodes. It's a mini series. It's on Netflix. It's very similar to this game, toying with the idea of how religion can be used to manipulate people, or people of religious figures can be used to manipulate other people when they themselves are being manipulated.
It's probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all
Midnight
our sakes.
Mass. It's really good.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
I wonder what John's reveal is going to be like.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
Bro, what did we learn? What did you learn about yourself, bro?
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
Okay. Okay, Daniel.
We need to get
might have
moving.
gotten closer through this.
Fuck this place and this stupid ass.
Oh no! Say something, bro! Dude, do something! The power of Christ compels. Like, never mind. There's. Oh, I thought that was a girl. How did she get so far away from you, bro? Watch his dude show up too.
Taylor?
How did you lose her, bro? You just saw everything that was happening. We just saw a deer go that way, so I'm gonna follow the sounds.
Taylor! That you?
Bro, who else would it be? Come on.
Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Bruh!
Help me! Don't let go! I'm not letting go.
You're talking about heroic. Yeah, right. I'm trying to survive. Get there! Get there! Okay, we're hiding at a time like this. I still hold my breath, y'all.
We gotta move, okay?
What the fuck is that thing?
Bro, we're lucky only one of them showed up that time.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
So we're just gonna act like, okay. Like I didn't almost just die, but alright. Yep. We not even gonna act like, okay. We're all gonna act like that didn't just happen. Taylor, you good? I'm good. All right, I wasn't looking. Okay. Another one. That means it's about to go down. I like how the pace is starting to pick up in the game, though. The scenes don't really are kind of not patching together. I get it because it's decision based, so some scenes may have been there, some may have not. But
whatever
it is
it
starting
was,
to pick
gone,
up.
and it ain't coming back.
I really hope you're right.
Only a matter of time before they come after us again.
That's a pretty negative outlook you got there.
He really believes it's Mary, but
the only way out of this freaking nightmare is to stop Mary, stop her lying.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a
Facts.
faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so
I
I'm
like
up
the
for doing whatever it
stakes.
takes.
Okay, Angela, I'm glad Angela made it, bruh. I wasn't sold on Angela at first, but I'm glad she made it. Sometimes you need some real. Sometimes you need to cut right to the right into the thick of it. Okay, let's see. Future. This is I knew it. Cause remember, he died by being crushed in the fire. That's exactly how his face looked when he got crushed in the fire. Doesn't tell us much except for now we know, his... Well, no, we still haven't seen Andrew's yet. So his whatever it is may be next then. Or then again, not necessarily, because we saw a passing for Angela, but that didn't show up for a while, so... Not necessarily. Mayor Hale's island deal. Whatever. Angela's in full bot mode. Who's that? Joe Byron? Oh no, that's the mayor. Oh, they're calling him the devil too.
Check this out.
Hey! They're coming.
Vince.
You can't keep running. I'll make sure they'll find you.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
What does he get out of that, though? Considering we shot in his direction, I'm not mad at him for following us, but what does he get out of making sure we get caught?
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
This version of him, that voice he has, is kind of fire.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Judge Wyman, he was the guy that was at the fire with us.
Deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding covered in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
See, why is he so insistent on protecting Mary?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child.
She's a conduit.
If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary is just a kid.
He like, bro, you ain't say nothing. I think it's the Reverend,
Tell the
bro.
court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
I hope you're next, bro. This town got exactly what it deserved. If that's nothing else, like, trash judge, trash marshal, trash reverend.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
I'm not sure I did the right thing. I guess at least we know we can influence the outcome. That's gotta be good, right?
What do you think? Is he right about this?
It's true.
It went down just like he said. What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Wait, how do I turn back around?
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way
Is
back.
that Vince? The
Life
black
as a
guy
kid
right
in the
there?
70s. Everything was ahead of me.
I think that's Vince.
There's gotta be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
James Clark. Okay, this was the dad. He died in the fire. Okay. Or that's John, I mean. That's John. He was doing pretty well. If he was like a manager or something, or was he just like a regular worker? Okay. All right. What are we looking for, bro? There we go. It's another photo. No, bro, pick it up. Thank you. Oh, that's the family.
Get over here. You gotta see this.
And Mary's in the picture.
This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this.
It's one of those things where you only would believe it if you saw it.
What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait. Who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that...
Alright, okay, game. Like, this work with me. You've been doing a great job so far. Bus drivers wanted. That might connect with the bus driver. I didn't read all of this, but... Bus drivers wanted. That has to have some significance. Okay, game. Let's not stop the momentum right now by having to search for things. That's the judge. We know that. We've seen him several times. Pastor Carver's teaching strayed from true doctrine and piety. His mind wandered from the fellowship of saints and surrendered into sin over many years. Please attend to his past behaviors, which inflict and corrupt the town. I ask a commission be appointed to examine such affairs of the last year, including the matter of the little girl. So the judge did come around to our side. And remember, I think there was another part where we saw like the priest was arrested for whatever was happening with the girl. So maybe we are right. Maybe it is the priest. Okay, we get it. We get it. It was closed. We get it. We get it. Like, can we progress the story now? Please, can we progress the story? Progress, I know.
Okay. So what's your theory, smart guy?
There's Vince. He worked here too, so why isn't he aging? Vince, yup.
What's the story here?
Oh, that's the guy from the car that was in the beginning of the game. Vince and Taylor's doppelganger from the 70s. That's Taylor right there. And Vince, okay. So he worked with the dad too. So why is Vince aging, or is he the last one left in the town? And wouldn't he have recognized her? Interesting. Okay, that's one of the dots that we needed connected.
We need to find a way out of here. Now.
Vince. Alright, whatever. We get it now. Vince, that's who Vince is. He just looked different because he's older. Caused by child's toy. Okay, so they did figure out that it was the toy. And he ran back in there because he thought it was his fault. Because of the matches. Okay.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Nice, Daniel.
Daniel?
Hope your
You
life
okay?
wasn't in enough danger. Of course.
Help!
Please don't tell me this was a premonition we saw and I forgot about it.
Hold!
Good move. Come on, y'all gotta move faster than that.
Go!
Oh my gosh, he dropped it. Daniel urged Andrew to leave. No, that's not what I meant. I meant go, like, help me. Oh, man. I didn't want to leave him down there. Oh, Daniel. My bad, yo. I pressed the wrong button. It might have got you killed, bro. I'm gonna hit these action commands so that will go out like a G. You're gonna go out like a G if you are gonna die. I'm gonna at least hit these action commands.
Daniel,
for
are you still
bro.
down there?
Daniel?
We might be able to save everyone, you never know. This might be the first game
Say
where I didn't
something!
kill somebody.
Let us know you're okay.
Even as Dusk Falls, I managed to kill someone, like.
Let's go before anything else happens.
Second, let me adjust this light. Oh, this was too bright. Hey. Okay. At least he didn't die for my mistake.
Daniel? Where the fuck are you? Answer me!
See Daniel out here?
No. He's not here yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
All right, yeah, really quick, last bathroom break, and then we're gonna just push through till the end of the game. Last bathroom break. 1 second. All this water. Trying to get rehydrated. Ladies and germs, so all the bathroom breaks, everything, the game, everything we've done, we're about 4 hours in. About a half an hour left in the game. The play time of this game was about 4 to 4.5 hours. So we got a half an hour left. We're actually making really good time on this game. So this is it. Home stretch. Home stretch.
You okay, Daniel? Where the fuck has he got to?
Back on
Daniel,
Angela.
please answer me!
Stay cool. We'll get him back.
I probably jinxed myself by saying, you know, this might be the first game where I don't kill someone. So I know someone's gonna die now, but
Daniel,
at least
where are
I
you,
made
buddy?
a good attempt. Right?
Andrew! Hey! You guys! I'm up here!
Boy, am I happy to see you.
At least I'm not the only one damp and disheveled.
Oh my god. Thought I'd lost you.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, this is where this is where it's gonna get active.
Not seen her.
Let's see how this all concludes. Another symbol. Sun charm found in the graveyard is the same symbol. Okay. Not too sure what all those secrets mean. Maybe we could look up a video about that. But Burn in hell. Mr.
I'm trying to
Clark
forget I
leaving
just
the
saw
Little
this.
Hope Police Department. Yes, wait, hold on. A line has been drawn under the tragic case of the Clark House fire. Onlookers watch as Anthony Clark, the only survivor from the blaze. Oh, Anthony did survive. Interesting. Interesting. When he ran back in the house, he did survive. Didn't we see a tomb for him, though? The Clarks. No, there was only 5. Remember, we were in the graveyard. There was only 5. Even though I didn't look at all of them, there was only 5. There was the big headstone, and then there was 5, and there was flowers in the middle. So Anthony might still be alive. All right, one onlooker, so that poor boy, he must be going through hell right now. Mr. Clark for comment, but he has not. Blame Clark, who was found with a box of matches in his hand at the scene for causing the fire. When Clark left the Little Hope Police Department, passers-by were heard to burn in hell. So they initially blamed him for the fire, just like he blamed himself when we saw him run back into the fire, but he didn't die. And then later on, they found out it was the doll that caused the fire.
You see that?
The same doll that we caught Mary playing with, that Amy, one of the versions of Angela, caught, or no, that, y'all know what I'm saying. Everything's starting to tie together now. We just got to figure out who Mary is.
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
Bro, stop having so much fun with this, John. We all got pulled
No
in.
one in
We
the
all got
world
pulled
is
in.
safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not
Why
even
do
your
they think
wife
of these
Amy was
creative
spared your lust to
deaths?
serve
Like,
Satan.
jeez.
Damn me if you must.
This is how he
You're not
died in the
fit.
house, by getting crushed.
My late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no, what is say?
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
This is the thing with these flashbacks. Like, I feel like I enable the pastor whenever I interfere.
I'm powerless infects you with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Get away!
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is tormented. Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch.
Even the
The
marshal's
fate of
like,
little
yo, bro,
Orr rests
something's
in
not
your
right about
hands.
this. Yeah, he's dead. But that was inevitable, though. We knew he was gonna die no matter what. Just a trash way to go out. He was gonna die no matter what, though. Which is still odd because that's the same way we saw him die in the house.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Yep. What is that?
John! What are you doing?
I'm tired of running.
No,
Are
I
you
respect
crazy?
it.
We gotta move!
5 o'clock in the morning, I've been up all night.
John, please hurry!
Come on, you fucking ready!
Almost missed. Let's go, John. slow motions are kind of funny. Ooh. Make moves, Angela. Not like that. Not like that. Angela. That's right, girl. Fight back, girl. Fight back, girl. She helped him. Yup.
How's that feel, fucker?
Let's go. Hell, of course you're gonna help her, bro. She just stood tall for you, like, I would have aimed at its head, but whatever. Oh. No! Get a ball from me. I rebuke you. It's still... No, John. No, John. John. Thank you. There are 5 of us. Like, help each other, y'all. Let's go.
We gotta go. Like
Get away from the door, John. Get away from the door, John.
Andrew, I need you here.
He's gonna break through the door and break his neck. Andrew is not having it. It's gonna break through the door and break his neck.
Don't move.
Hold your breath.
Is it gone? I don't see it anymore.
Andrew, you didn't even...
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
Okay, that was kind of cool. So that clip right there, this game came out a year before House of Ashes. That was actually a scene from House of Ashes, which is the next game in the Dark Pictures Anthology. That's interesting that they put it in this game. That's kind of cool. There she is. That was kind of dope that they did that. Oh, that's Angela and
You're
John.
gonna want to see this.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
Angela's like, cause that would never happen. Is this the house where the fire was? I think it is. I think this is the house where the fire was. Setting limits. Parents must set limits, and indeed a child prefers his parents to be firm, provided they are also fair. This is essential training in getting on with other people. Without it, the child believes the world will conform to their demands and tantrums. Such spoiled children are often shocked by the real world and cannot cope in an environment that doesn't indulge their whims. They face becoming unpopular or learning the hard way how to socialize with others. This is probably what Mary is struggling with. These things are relentless, bro. How do we get to the stairs? Oh, there's the swing that Taylor was talking about, that she painted with her dad. Does this have any significance right now? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Okay. Yup, there goes Taylor's. Okay, so they're all pulling up. Everybody has one except for Andrew right now. They said, baby, welcome to the party.
They don't notice me at all. They don't care.
That's her talking to her, it's her talking to that demon. Or whatever that thing was that was in the house with her. Same thing, we're probably gonna see, someone else's this time. Probably be Daniel's. Yup. Kinda cool. Game's just giving us a full shot of each one of them one last time before this all comes to an end. Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand this is the Reverend again. I understand your concerns as soon as rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've seen parents, Hebrews says the discipline is more painful. Please see me after the service Sunday so we can arrange a time for some personal. And then this is what the future Reverend was arrested for, was his involvement with Megan, probably trying to manipulate her the same way his doppelganger did in the past. Let's go press her. Let's go press this little girl, finally.
You hear that?
I did. Could only be the girl. Let's go find her. She's in here. Stay here.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Andrew, what are you doing?
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No,
Will
wait.
you protect me? You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence.
And they're just gonna
This puppet
glare
was
over the fact that they
mistakenly
killed
used
4 people.
to denounce Tabitha. But it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
That doesn't make you more than a man, bro.
Whatever she pulls, do not fall for her little girl act. She may be a child, but there's no doubt she means harm. She's malicious.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town, or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this child
know.
of the damned pleads once more for the
Wait.
devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
Okay.
No question there's something very wrong here. Right in the heart of this place. There can be no doubt that Little Hope is afflicted. That darkness has taken hold of our town.
There is not a man or woman here today who does not already know the devil is in our midst. The sole purpose of this court is to remove evil, not indulge it further. Our time is not for wasting.
Listen to what he's telling you. Mary's the one to accuse.
How do I make my decision? If I am wrong, condemn an innocent to die. The only way I can see out of this is to get rid of that damn doll. Destroy that and... The puppet must be cast asunder. Maybe this all goes away. It is the cause of Mary's affliction. It holds her in its thrall. Destroy this puppet, and the devil will depart Mary. She will be restored, an innocent child.
Reverend, burn the puppet. Destroy it.
You must not act in haste. The girl must face the full
Why does he
consequences of
want
her
to
deeds.
defend the
Authority is
puppet?
not for questioning. Do as I ask.
Mary's puppet was burned, resulting in a terrible fire at the courthouse. So is it her? Was it her?
You've done everything you could. Whatever happens, it's not your fault.
It was her. I should have accused her. I just didn't want to agree with the Reverend, I'm not gonna lie. I really didn't want to
Do
agree
we think
with
that's it?
I figured that if the doll... And then that would be the end of it.
You made the right decision. There's no way you could have known what was going to happen. Let's just get out of here.
Whatever questions we still got, they won't be answered now. Let's just get out of here.
That child won't be troubling us again. This is over.
Is it? I have so many questions. Don't tell me this is how it's gonna end. Why didn't we all leave together? This game said, hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? Ew. I had to look behind me, bro. I thought there was a bug crawling in the room. Not like this, bro. Why? 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 What did I do? Yo, listen, I don't care. I played this game to the best of my ability, bruh. I didn't realize that you had to fulfill their character type to make them survive. I just thought they had to. They only died because I didn't unlock certain things through their character type.
I'm talking to you.
I can live with that because I didn't get them killed. That was just the game
stayed away.
predetermining that.
Never come back here.
Vince.
I'll never forget or forgive you for what you did.
I don't want any trouble, okay? We're going. And we're not coming back.
The only place you should be heading is hell, you goddamn murdering son of a bitch.
There's a marshal.
That's him!
What?
Look out. That son of a bitch has a gun.
What the hell is this about?
You seem a little confused.
No, please. Wait. You don't understand.
He didn't even take the gun off of him. He was the bus driver the whole time.
You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Anthony.
I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
And I knew nobody was on the bus, bruh.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
I knew that bus was empty. And then he hit his head. So he was by himself the whole night.
Can everyone just shut up?
Ah, and the
This
concussion
isn't helping
he
us
had.
find help or getting us out of here.
That's why we couldn't see certain
Hi there.
perspectives of things until
How
he
you
was
doing?
there.
Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head. Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
So I was the one acting weird the whole time. And that's why that shot got me arrested. So this one decision got me arrested.
Hey! You motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there!
Get away from here! Go! You're in real danger!
I know. From you!
You'll regret it big time if you don't leave right now!
Get out here and face me like a man, you chicken shit!
Interesting plot twist.
Hey!
I'm not mad at it.
They're coming.
The
I don't
cops.
think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
But it was Anthony the whole time.
It's okay. I'm gonna be just fine.
He was just so what did the Reverend have to do with any of this? What did the past visions have to do with any of this? And alternate endings, I guess, don't really even matter because they were all in his head anyways. And the endings would have just been determined by what traits in their personalities I unlocked. So that would have been fire if you're playing with more than one person and you're like kind of, and you played it before, it adds replay value because now you're competing to get those traits
That's
unlocked
it.
so you
Game
don't
over.
die.
You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result.
I'm good.
That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him. Until we meet again. Maybe in the Arabian desert. Maybe somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
Interesting, 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 interesting. And that house, I'm guessing that house might be the house for the newest one coming out. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. There it is, y'all. That is Little Hope. That's the full game, y'all. My camera's like off because I repositioned it midstream. Oh. All right, yeah. So that was the whole game. The only thing that I'm curious about is what the difference between saving the saving Mary and saving the pastor would have been. That's one thing I'm curious about right now. So let's see if we can just look that up real quick. I mean the doll. The doll. Between the doll and Carver. This is the thing, like when I never use certain stuff on my computer, it messes, like the sound settings don't save. Hold on, let me just real quick. I beg the court's indulgence one last time so I can accuse somebody besides myself of what I am being accused of. I don't like being accused. Forgot I wasn't on. All right, let's see.
Indulgence. Please guide me at this time.
This is if Carver gets called out.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
You're messing this up. Carver isn't the one you should be calling out.
But see, Taylor was there. For us, it was Angela.
I fear the Reverend and what he is capable of. You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself. I know what must be done here.
He's about to go down there and press him? He's about to press him.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you.
Dang, I should have pressed him.
How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way?
I saw the Bible earlier too.
You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing. The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I've not the words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
Okay, so it's kind of like, you know, there's no wrong answer, I guess. Like, technically there's no wrong answer, but it didn't really like get into what was causing all of this to happen, which I was hoping the game would have done. I'm just setting some of this stuff up so I don't have to do it again on future streams. All right. So yeah, everybody, there it is. That was Little Hope, a Dark Pictures Anthology. That's one of 4 games. We still got to do House of Ashes, which I'll do next month. Maybe we could do a quick... no, we'll do House of Ashes next month. And then the new one is coming out in October, so we'll play that when it releases. As far as what's coming up, I'm going to try and see what I can do with this Oculus. I'm going to see if I can get some Oculus games going. I'm trying to get some Oculus games going for you. I did get Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, so that will be our next Walking Dead series on the channel, where of course this time, instead of being Clementine, I'm gonna be Clementine, so, or Lee, or whoever you, or Michonne, whatever. So, hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough of the Dark Pictures Anthology. If you guys did enjoy this, make sure you slap a like on the video, on the live stream, share it with a friend, watch it with your family, whatever you want to do. And I will see you guys in the next live stream. Peace. Which will be soon. I gotta finish up as Dusk Falls. See you guys soon.